Alright. Let's do some Ulduar. Get in this demo with me, whoever was in there. Whoever's in that siege engine, just you have to drive it. Roller took your spot. Yeah, so I would like to start setting our sights on all hard modes and Algalon in this group. But we need to solve the problem of no shaman. Pick up this pyrite, please. Pick up this pyrite. Roller, brother. Click on the pyrite and then hit the chain thing. And then give me the speed boost. We need to solve the problem of no shaman. I have one at 73, so I might be trying to level that up and play Ellie. But then we got to figure out the tank and healer role, so I'll be reaching out to a couple people from this group to see if they're interested in filling certain roles. Let's go ahead and pull this shit and reset it all. I know we did 4 out of 9 last week, I think, or maybe the week before, so we're gonna do that again. We'll try XT now that some of these noobs like Chrome and Landon actually have gear. JK. We'll try XT. We're gonna push it on Hodir tonight as well, and we'll see how we're feeling when we get to Firefighter. I would like to do Vezax and Yogg One Light though. I don't think those are very challenging, especially with this group. Everybody's seen it on 25-man or 10-man. We all have very good gear, so those shouldn't really be a problem for us.
You've done it. You've broken the defenses of Ulduar. In a few moments, we'll be dropping into.
Pavis, you're gonna launch me and Yasker, okay?
Alrighty. Are we gonna pull the boss 3 set or just go when he comes?
We gotta reset, or I'm not in the correct vehicle.
Okay.
Want to buff up and all that shit. So Pavis, Yasker, and Fresh Air will be in one demo. Just give me what we normally do. So 2 people in another demo, no launching, 2 siege engines, and then 1 person driving the bike and picking us up. Does everybody have their Nax lockout? I kind of wanted to do a Nax skip run. See how this run goes.
Mine's available. Or I haven't done it on anybody at all this week.
Yeah, me either.
It'd be kind of nice to get your paladin some sort of fucking shield and maybe illustration on Pavis or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like a pendant cloak or just something that we can use. Alright, let's come by Skull and get buffed up quick. Yasker, I'll get launched up first. You take second.
Alrighty.
Fresh Air is square, Yasker is moon. This guy is trying to hit me. Grab Biscotti, 2 hotties. Alright, who do I have doing what? Speak up.
What did you already have covered?
So Yasker, Fresh Air, and Pavis are going to be in one demo getting launched, so I need everything else. I need 1 bike, 2 siege engines, and 2 people in the other demolisher.
If you want, you can do Oyo and the other demo. They did fine with it last Saturday, and they have a high gear score. I can do Interrupt and an engine.
Okay. I think Oyo and
I'm in
Suki
an-
did last week, yeah.
I'm in an engine as well. I can interrupt.
Sounds good.
So I just kind of stay near, don't hug him, and then just interrupt.
Yeah, your two
Ram the
ability when he
ads.
casts Flame Bends. You have to be facing him, though. It's like a frontal cone ability.
So the interrupt face him. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
I can drive the other siege engine.
Sounds good. Grab the feast here. Grab biscuits and all that shiz. Who's driving the bike then?
I can do the bike instead if someone else prefers to be gunners on the siege engines.
Don't matter to me. I just got to make sure we have everything covered.
I do someone in the bike.
Star is gonna start in the back corner here, so bring whoever's driving the bike, come back here. You gotta hug the right wall though, so we don't pull the boss.
Let me get in that bike.
Start shooting down Pyrite, just
Thank
get
you.
positioned inside. Man, I had some Chick-fil-A gift cards that I had to use. Fuck, dude. It's my first time eating it in like a year. I could not again, dude. Way too salty. Alright, don't go in. Don't go in. Don't go in. God damn. Alright, how's that
There you
pirate
go.
looking over there? That other demo needs to step in a little bit, I think. Alright, everybody good? Anybody need anything? Ready pull timer? Ready to send it?
Yep.
Just get 2 pirate up and then I'll load in brother.
Alrighty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Launch me.
Bring me Yasker. Hit us with the speed. And we need a pirate too.
Shut down in about 2 seconds.
I got frozen somewhere.
Break him up, break him up, break him up. Shut down now.
I think your gunner can free yourself too. Just heads up if you don't know.
I'm in the front. Land and refresh pirate on the boss. Yasker load up and get launched. Take me to star. I got knocked out for some reason.
The bike was frozen. I don't know if that knocked out the passenger.
Are you in yet?
Just wipe it. We lost the other demo too.
Oh, you're dead.
I don't know why I got popped out there. I got popped out before the bike was frozen.
I think there's a button on the bikes that can pop out the passengers. Just carefully don't click that.
I only see Pavis on the damage meter. Or was the other demo? Like Oil's driving it, right? Just make sure we get those pyrite stacks up there.
Yeah, sometimes the demos just bug out and they don't shoot. You can check that before we go in. Just try shooting.
I'm gonna toss a feast down by square again. Alright, let's start shooting on pirate, make it happen. Yeah, just test and double test that your stuff can shoot. Hold on, I need to go into Lincoln form quick.
I went and shot through both of them just to see if that helped make them.
I know when
Some
I
bug
have
brothers.
the issue, just logging off and logging back in usually fixed it. Looks like that's what Oyo did, so hopefully it's fixed now.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
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 Boss is here, be careful doing stuff like that. Get out, get out. Everybody get out. Landon, we're fucked. It is what it is. Just stay in here and die. You need, when you're shooting stuff, pretend like the boss is always there so this doesn't happen and we have to waste more time, please.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, the encounter's over, Landon. Go to release from back. Toss fresh air, some buffs when you can. Gotta grab kings from one of the paladins, please. Okie dokie, third time the charm.
I'm just gonna start here and I'll head back to toward that corner during the encounter.
Suki's
In case we body
flying.
aggroed.
She's DC'd. She's coming back in.
Sounds good. Looks like Pirate is coming in from the left corner now. Alright, we got our vehicles. Nice. Double and triple check that the demolishers can shoot. Alright, Suki, you're all good.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
You can practice throwing your blue pyrite and then just pick up one of the ones that's will not be a part of the arena when the boss fight starts.
Alright, let's get a little bit more here. Hold on.
Are y'all both able to throw pyrite?
Yep, I just checked.
Alright, we're gonna go on this timer. Ten seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Launch me. Shut down in about 2 seconds. Just get some space for your demo. I am in the front of the boss. Get some space, shoot down some pyrite, check in the ads. Have us refresh pyrite, Yesker load in, you have to get launched. Get closer, get on the demo, please. Alright, ads coming out.
Shut down in 2.
Snow, you gotta do the interrupt. Alright, check any ads, pick up Yesker, shoot down Pyrite.
Lux, I'm more like northeast now.
Clean up those ads. Demos need to throw like 2 Pyrites at the big ads. Land and refresh Pyrite, I'm gonna load up
I got
shortly.
frozen in front of the boss.
Gunners have to break them out.
Whoever's in the siege engine shield into that now.
Okay, we got 1 siege engine now. Kill those ads. Kill those ads. This demo needs speed. Shut down in about 2 seconds. Alright, Alright, shut down. Checking the ads. I'm gonna be in the front.
Big ad northeast or west, northwest.
Land and refresh Pyrite. Yasker, go ahead, load up. Ads coming up.
They're on the west, both west sides.
Throw a Pyrite at this Landon.
I'm out. Speed, if you can get it.
Yeah, I'm
Cover's
trying.
down.
Oyo and
Looks like the pike's
Suki, you
dead.
gotta stack them Pyrite again. Just spam it, all hands DPS the boss right now, DPS the boss. Yes, here, sit there and spam Wrath. Rhea, get in there and ram it. I lost the last demo. My fault, I wasn't paying attention there. There's just y'all too. You might be able to do it. Might be able to slowly chip away at it. You got shield?
It's up.
And you just have to like turn and you guys both just have to spam it, I think, Grant.
Yeah, I'm spamming mortar on it.
Snow, you just have to face the boss. Well, actually, you could probably kite. Yeah, never mind. Run it back. So when somebody gets frozen, it's the passengers with the mortar ability, which is the ground attack, that have to unfreeze them. I think the siege engine is the only one that can unfreeze itself. So for other people, like demos, you can't, passengers can't. When the big ads come out, like the small ads, the passengers of the siege engine and the demolishers can take care of. But the big ads will die from 2 pyrites, so demos just look, if it's close, you toss 1 or 2 pyrites and clean it up. Quick buffs, quick heals. Let's rock and roll. Get in quickly, shoot down Pyrite. Whenever the boss comes back, I'm gonna do a 10-second pull timer. Here we go. Let's
5,
make it happen, game.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Toss me up. Yeah, Oscar, make sure you're popping your coolies when you get up here as well.
Yep.
I'm spamming pirate right now. If you can pick some up, Yasker.
Shut down now. Get some space.
Still
siege-
southwest.
Get some space, siege engines. Same with demos, get some space. Landing, refresh pyrite, Yasker, load up and get launched.
3 siege engine, thanks.
You have to get into this. You need to be closer, Lux, and I can't click. There we go. Alright, ads coming out.
I'm being pursued.
The other engine.
Ready to go up?
Lost another siege engine. Oh, Yasker's up there.
Oh, my bad.
Oh my god, guys, we can't be losing these vehicles like this. Down to 1 demolisher, 1 siege engine. Land and refresh pyrite if you can. I'm trying to grab you some. Toss me if you can.
Big ad is in southwest. Oh, and northwest.
Down.
Alright, get out of your vehicles. Trying my best to get you guys these hard modes, because I know a lot of people want hard mode loot out of here, but I need hard mode effort too. I need communication if you guys are frozen. We can't be losing vehicles like that.
But if you want, if there's a driver that's having a struggle with it, I can switch with you if you'd rather be a gunner in a siege engine. And I can drive a different vehicle.
Yeah, just speak up if you're uncomfortable in a certain role. There's no shame in it. We can get you doing a role that's more comfortable.
What's up? Hurry back!
I'm gonna try this once more on hard mode, so let's get it here. Otherwise, we'll kill 2 towers. Suki, I need you to use a mic in your demo, okay? If you're frozen.
Okay.
Need you to be on the mic. Feast by Moon, let's recover quickly. Go, go, go. Any questions on how any of the towers work or how any of those mechanics work? Anybody need any of that explained? Thanks for the Druid buff, Yasker.
Was there any drivers that would prefer to be a gunner? I'll switch with you, and I'll drive a vehicle.
I mean, I'll be a gunner, but I don't know how I get done. I mean, I'm boosting away from everything. But I'll
Well,
switch.
let me take a look at the death log. You just got frozen and we didn't break you out in time, that's all. So I just need a clear call on the comms, like, I'm frozen, so we can break you out ASAP.
If you're in a siege engine, a gunner or driver, if yours actually gets frozen, you should be able to hear the ice noise happen. Like the one I'm in got frozen twice, and I heard it happen. I was immediately able to just mortar it before Snow White could even make. Like, I think I interrupted her when she was saying frozen because I was already knew it happened.
Who is Dazzly's passenger?
I didn't have one. I was just
Okay.
driving a siege engine.
All right, so you're gonna do it. You're gonna take over in Rhea. All right, so this one's Brawler. Brawler, do you want to drive it or do you want to be the gunner?
Roller, I don't know if you're muted, but I haven't been able to hear you at all. No problem, take a minute to get it fixed.
Do you know how to do the driving mechanic for it? Okay, yep. So I think this is still the same setup. I'm just not with Snow White this time. I'm in the other siege engine this time.
So you're Dazzly's
I'm still a
passenger.
gunner. I am Brawler's gunner, and I think Daz is Snow White's gunner.
Okay, yeah, that works.
And Daz, if y'all ever get frozen, you should be able to hear like the ice shattering sound. And as soon as you hear it, just point the mortar as far down as you can and just launch it. And you'll break yourself out.
Oh yeah.
The only ones, the demos actually have to speak up and say that they're frozen, and we have to find them.
Yeah, bikes as well.
Oh yeah, and the bike.
Yeah, double check that you can fire your ship, Pappas.
Should be good.
Yeah,
I could hear you.
You are quiet. Let me turn you up, brother. There you go. Turn you normal sound. The gunners and the siege engines need to be handling the ads as well, too. I might have not mentioned that. You're
That's
not
been
doing-
my focus.
Yeah, if you're not doing anything else, just do that. The demo passengers should try to do it as well, if you're not getting shooting up pyrite or boosting away or anything like that. So that's me and you, Yasker and Suki. Alright, pull 12.
We can start driving in sieges.
3,
So that way they,
2,
he locks
1.
onto us first.
Alright, launch me.
Hit me with speed, Yasker.
Yep. So like I
Shut
heard us
down
get
now.
frozen, so I shot along, freed us.
I'm at the front of the boss.
I'm on the east side now, Luxon.
All right, gunners, find the ads to shoot.
Speed side here, yeah. Refresh Pyrite, Landon. Go ahead and load up Yasker, launch him right away.
All right,
Check
gunners, look
ads
for the
coming
big
up.
ads.
This beam's got a hard on for us. Alright, shutdown, pick up Yasker. Just check ads, get some distance. Rhea, back up. You need to be there. Ads are out.
Frozen.
Got it.
Landon, refresh. I'm gonna load up shortly. Launch me.
Let's get speed, Yasker, when you get in.
Shut down in about 5 seconds.
All the way southwest now, Luxon.
Alright, shutdown, check ads, get some distance.
Get some pyrite. Now west.
Do one more launch up. Landon, refresh Pyrite. Launch him.
Okay, kick the boss. Flame vents, kick.
Gonna go over to these pyre and just spam.
Yeah. Back me up a little bit more. That's good. Sometimes it like doesn't pick up Pyrite, it's so weird.
Yeah, I think I noticed, like, now it's like still attached to us. It won't let you pick up another one until it just spawn.
Just everybody spam the boss. I think you were saying that before, actually, too, now that I mention it. Oh shit, our demo's still here? Landon, bet you won't drive it over there.
It kicked me out.
Nice, good job.
Nice, good job all. Just double check your gear, take off any eye level gear. We'll go to Ignis next. Gilded steel leg plates. Scratch, brother. And then you got the Flame Watch arm guards, right?
I have no, I have trash. Adamant handguard. Defense parry shield.
Wrists.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, got these tank wrists. I'm gonna let you solo tank a lot of this stuff, okay? I don't really feel like swapping. You should be alright.
Okay.
Alright, full buffs here. Let me trade this. I got these going up. Rhea, you're on the fire aura. Actually, go to concentration aura. Reliance, go to fire aura. I'll tell you into aura mastery.
You said I'm on fire resist aura.
Yeah,
Yes. Okay.
go ahead and send it.
I do not have aura mastery though.
I know, it's okay.
Okay. I'll judge wisdom.
Okay.
Rhea Aura Master. Big tricks and misdirect into Reliance.
I think I may have forgot Righteous Fury. Oops.
Hee. Alright, let's go right side. Yeah, I can do that, sorry. Sorry, let you mark.
I need to close. I'm still recharging.
After this, Reliance go Devo Aura, and Rhea go to Fire Aura.
Right.
Alright, drink now. I'm running and pulling the boss. Pavis, you got my interbait.
Hey, you see my message? Can I AFK a minute?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Alright, bear back.
Brawler, make sure we're using Commanding Shout. We should be able to give you AP.
Will do.
Luxon, why don't you get up here so you can misdirect Reliance in a second?
I'm back.
You good?
I'm good.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Go for it. Misdirect to Reliance.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world. Rise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done.
Stop casting.
Away your impurities.
Or Mastery the next one. Yeah.
Burn in the Maker's fire.
Let's go, big fucking damage.
Stop casting.
Away your impurities. Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible. The Maker's will be burned in the Maker's fire.
Stop casting.
Away your impurities.
Do not have bark skin for this.
Stop casting.
Healers call for innervates, me or Yasker.
Stop casting.
Fire Ward, Dazzly. Start thinking about some cooldowns when you get 4 or 5
Stop
of them
casting.
shits.
Guild wall's going out.
Alright, good job. Igniter Rod offhand. Paladin's Crusader Aura. And I got this gun if anyone's interested. Drink up, gonna send it soon. Yeah, sir, come and trade me. Healer's good. Reliance, you're good.
Yep. Kill everything.
Yeah, kill everything. You took a little too much time on Flame Levy. Yasker, let's, at the end of each fight, assuming we haven't used Innervate, like during the fight and it's not on cooldown, right before a fight's over, like at like boss 5%, you Innervate Rhea, I will Innervate Pabis. It does not matter what percent mana they're at, because our Innervates will reset.
Alright.
If you remember, it's not the end of the world if you don't.
Run away.
Alright, bringing the boss down. Get ready to send it. Let's get 50. Let's get 50 here. 3, 2, 1.
Move quickly. She won't remain grounded for long.
Still recharging.
Rhea, Bop, Fresh Air, Reliance, Bop, Yasker. Do it now. Make sure you taunt as soon as you get knocked up, Reliance. Nice job.
I'm backing up a little bit. Guild wall's up. Guild wall gone.
Razor Scale Talon. Crusader Aura.
Ben, could that be a possible option to use for a faster weapon?
Rhea Aura Mastery.
Or slower, I mean.
Yes, I can.
I'll
I think
hold
I
on
was
to it.
using it for a little bit.
Okay. Well, I'll use it. Or if I can swap out of the defense one. But I know it said paladins want slower ones.
And I got this cloth belt. Yeah, just trade me real quick. Trade me.
Thank you.
What was the time on Ignis, the kill? Anybody have a time?
Hold on. I did it.
How long did it take us? to
52.
Okay, not bad. Single
And that was a
target
record.
Skull. Single target skull and bring him towards the door. Let me get some belt stones right here. Who can disenchant? Rhea, you can do that, right?
Yeah, I have. I don't have a lot of bag slots.
No problem. Why is it this late into WoW's career and we have items that look like this? They just look like dog shit. Alright. Go on the left side. We're doing this on hard mode. Or trying it at least. Same strategy as in 25 man. Everybody should be familiar with that. So let's get full buffs over here. Reliance, you'll DSAC 1, 3, and 5 tantrums. Rhea will get 2 and 4. What I usually do is shield wall and DSAC like in the middle of the tantrum. Don't cancel the redirect though, so you can get more party protection.
Okay. And you said 3 and 5?
1, 3, and 5 inside of hard mode, yeah. Rhea will get 2 and 4. Rhea, you can bubble the first one that you do. So like when it's your turn to DSAC, bubble, DSAC, don't cancel the redirect. But on the 4th one, you'll have to do the redirect cancel, most likely.
Okay.
I will Tranquility the first one. Yasker, why don't you Yasker, you Tranquility the second one. How about that?
Okie dokie.
Make sure you're using Feint, whatever personals you got to reduce damage during the tantrum. Reliance Flask.
Oh, thanks.
Healers, if you get caught moving for the gravity excuse me. If the tantrum is coming out and you are doing, if you're not in your stack, you need to just stop wherever you are and heal through it. Unless you're like running out with a gravity bomb. That's the only exception. Alright, get in there and get him. 5, 4, 3. I actually let him come back. Sorry. I thought he was going to stop at the middle. Big tricks and misdirects onto Reliance. Land and save. Save Power Infusion for the heart. Let's save our cooldowns for when the heart is out. Let's pop them then so we can get through that without any or minimal adds. I'll do a pull timer when he starts walking over to this side. Range will be on square or close to square. Yasker, we're bark skinning every tantrum.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
All right, here we go.
1.
It's still recharging.
Run out.
All right, just heal through this tantrum healers. All right, heart's coming out. Use all your cooldowns here. Sunder that bad boy, brawler. Hammer the boss. We got 2 packs range. When we get close, we'll deal with it. Sparks coming out soon. Melee, you're gonna have to help the range out with this. Range turn, hit the boom bots. My train's
Alright,
out.
I did my DSAC.
Gotta taunt this life spark. They melee way too hard. Alright, go ahead and die. Don't take this, Rhea.
Should I be on concentration aura for that?
If you're getting spell pushback, yes. Alright, go ahead and take that, Rhea. Look out.
Ah.
Yes, you got rocket boots, yeah?
Yes, I do.
Alright, so after we push the hard mode, you and I are going to rocket boot into the back and just hit the bomb bots so they're dealt with, because they seem to be getting to the boss by the time the tantrum comes out and the life spark, and without Harrow we can't split. So you and I are going to rocket boot back to both packs. I'll deal with one, you deal with the other. That way we should have more than enough time to get back and deal with the life sparks and shit.
All right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try to taunt and get a judge or something on those life sparks as best you can. They, for whatever reason, they melee for like 10k.
Yeah, that didn't even think about it. I just didn't have the muscle memory for the life spark from the tanking perspective. But yeah, I'll remember to do that.
I usually do the Hand of Reckoning taunt first, and then save the TBC taunt.
Okay. Do they actually abide by threat the whole time, or are they kind of like the cat? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. We need to be on. whoever's on fire changed to Devo Aura. So Yasker, you see those two piles, like where I'm facing? I'm gonna
Yes.
grab this pile on the right. You grab the
Alright.
pile that the boss is going to right now.
Got it.
Yeah, maybe use army for the first life spark that comes out in case Yasker and I aren't back. Alright, once he starts walking over here, we're going to send it. Dazzly, who's your focus magic on?
I can probably put it on you if you want.
Yeah, me or Yasker.
Five, four,
Be sure to pop
3,
those indestructible
2,
potions.
1.
Let's go. Get in there. DPS. A shield on oil.
Run out.
Alright, tantrums. Gotta heal through it. Alright, save your mana right now because the boss will just heal. Get ready to tab and blast his heart. Yasker, let's hit it. Don't worry about these things. Tranks out. Melee, cleave that pummeler right now.
Resacking.
Range onto the life spark. Melee, kill that pummeler now. Me, Yasker, Dazzly on the life sparks. Clean them up.
Run out.
New spark soon. Next tantrum 15, we're stabilizing. Yasker, you're going to be bark skinning and tranquilitying this next tantrum. Healer's mana looks good, so I'm going to use my own, whatchamacallit.
Run out.
Give me free. Fuck. Alright, wipe it up. Was there a DSAC there?
Yep. It comes up.
So neither of you guys were running. Why? What happened? Was that like my searing light just running through the raid, killing everybody?
I think so. I was spamming shields on everybody, and then I don't know. This seems to always happen. Like someone's close to dying, so I click powered shield on them, and they just die at the exact same time. And then I move to the next person, and they die at the exact same time. It's like I'm killing them with powered shield.
Yeah, you just have to. Shield and palm. That's your job, and then Rhea just needs to be bombing holy lights into people.
I also didn't get a chance to pre-shield because I was running out with gravity bomb right before.
I gotcha. Alright, let's go ahead and move on. We'll do this on normal. We got bigger fish to fry. It definitely felt a little more stable, though. I think, would we have the boss at like 70, 60%?
63.
Yeah, so definitely doable. I think that was my fault, though. I should have just stayed over by the gravity bomb. I wanted to bring the life spark close, though. Oh well, we'll iterate and improve for next week. Me and Yasker going back, though, and cleaning that stuff up, I think definitely helped.
Yeah, that was good. Cause I think the first attempt I died to one of the bombs blowing up.
Alright, I'd like to grab a motor right here. I'm grabbing it in 3, 2, 1. Normal mode this time. Normal mode, normal mode. So we'll leave the heart at about 15%. Let's back up a little bit range. Yeah, take it right. Yeah, good. I keep meaning to tell people that in like the 25-man raid, but I always forget. Tantrum.
Desecking.
Got an ice block, dude, if you're low. Take this now, Desley. Save your mana, boss will get healed. Oh, no, actually, it won't. Never mind. Bring the heart down to about 20% and then hard stop. Get some buffs on Des. You got a pummeler on the right side. Just stay here, Yasker. But since we're doing normal mode, we can just let them come to us. Yeah, another pummeler coming in. Misdirect that pummeler under Reliance.
I got the taunt on it.
Let's clean up some of these pummelers. Another pummeler coming in. Two of them shits, actually. Focus on the heart and the boss. There you go. Jump. Male helm. Luxon for Algalon, I definitely think you could bring your priest and we can try 3 healing it. Mana looks
Alright.
good, let's send it.
Pulling.
If that's something you want to do, if you want to do your priest or your hunter, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Suki does the soaking, I assume.
Fuck, I forgot about that. We don't have a soaker.
I mean, I could go shadow, but then you'd be back to 2 healing.
We might actually well just do that. I think that's the best option. We can just try 2 healing. Like, Rhea's gear is good, and Luxon's obviously a main raider, so we can just try that, see how it goes. Snow will be on fire aura. Aura mastering snow. Alright, jumpy boy on the left. Stay at the bottom of the stairs, gang. Go to Conqueror Snow while we're not fighting those fire dudes. Middle pack for me. Grab this guy. Somebody's got the motorcycle sound bug. Alright, let's go deal with Iron Council. Now go to Fire Aura. Burr Mastery. Burr Mastery. Alright, let's talk about it. Luxon, you need to give us the Nature Resist Aura, pop on a Nature Resist Flask, Reliance, Nature Resist Cloak if you have it as well. Reliance is taking all of these, so let's get big MDs, big tricks into him off the rip. And then
You need aspect of the wild for the entire fight or just a certain phase?
yeah, the entire fight, please. Here's a feast. Reliance, you got your cleanses on the fusion punch. Careful when you move him away, because if you get too far, he'll target somebody else, and then they'll have a bad time.
Yeah, I remember.
Save all of your DPS for phase 3. Every single cooldown. Don't pop anything this whole fight until we push into phase 3 and you get into that rune. Stay in for the overload melee. Suki feint, Oyo AMS, Brawler, do warrior things. Reliance, you'll desack that first overload.
Okay.
Do a manual countdown when he gets into a better spot. Make sure we're kicking as much as we can out of Skull. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let him get aggro, please. Be on command right here, and then swap to Vengeance.
Yep.
Back him up a little bit more. I think you're good right there.
Run.
Desack, stay in. Should all just be single targeting, no multi-target. All into Skull. We're in a power move. Snow, or Desley, you're gonna have to steal the shield off of X when it comes up. Going into phase 2 shortly. Next rune of power now. Let's don't get into that rune range right now. The rune of death in 5 seconds. Let's say spread. Reliance desack.
Not available.
Probably gonna have to wait for the following rune of power. Back up, Reliance. You need to get out of that. Possible rune of death. Spread. Alright, this next fusion pump, this next rune of power is when I'd like to push it, so let's pump it. We got 17 seconds.
Can Rhea get it intermate? Or actually, Pappas needs it too.
I'll about to use my Fiend.
Mine's on Pappas.
I just gave it to you, Ray.
Thank you.
Alright, slow down, stop on X, stop. Alright, push now. Push. That's dog shit. Push. We can't use the rune no right now. Everything in the tank, boys. All
You can get the rune now.
Yasker, get over here, brother. Use wings, Rhea. Wings while you're clean.
20 seconds.
You should have it. Pump, pump, pump. Alright, nice job. Get away from Alliance. Alright, disc, if nobody's got it. Actually, don't think I have that. Shad with the 59. You can start the quest right here. Rune Etched Nightblade. Let's go over to Kolagarn. Nice job, all. That was well done. Got this male healing belt. And I got this for the hard mode loot, Watchful Eye of Fate. Pavis or Reliance. Or Rhea.
Oh, never mind. I actually don't need that.
Everybody roll. That needs it. She Dazzly with a 96.
Cool.
I had this as well from XT that I don't think I rolled off. This is a hit armor pen strength ring. Looks like our boy Brawler needs it.
I think Reliance rolled higher.
99 is off spec.
Okay.
Alright, so I owe the sword to Shadfile. Just wait for him to get his quest done. Let's do a full buff here. Feast and a lot off to the right. Just send it on the body. Only swap to the right arm when people get picked up.
Would anyone possibly have a Monarch Topaz if I could pay him?
I do not. Alright, mana looks good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None shall pass.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that
Get out with them beams. Get out with them beams. Yes. Yep, Yasker, they're following you. Run, brother. Help me! Target the right arm. Damn it. Right arm again.
Just a scratch.
That's still recharging.
Just pick up the ads so we can AoE them down. Or just kill the boss, he's pretty low. You need to be close, otherwise he's gonna do that bullshit.
Nope.
Brawler, take this round.
Master, they
Oh, I got the B-Riz off right as the fight reset. Quick buffs for the boy. Mark of the Unyielding, got some tank stuff. I'm gonna send Stone Guard to you, Reliance, if you don't want it, just give it back to me.
Ooh, it's simpler than this big fat mace I use.
Yeah, ain't got no defense though. Alright, give me melee on skull, give me ranged on X, or single tanking here, so watch your threat. Big MDs and tricks onto Reliance. Here we go. Target spheres when they come up.
Still recharging. I need to target something first. I can't cast that. I don't have a target.
Did you have this Mark of the Unyielding? Did you want that?
I have it.
Alright, yeah, let's go do Hodier. Rhea, give us Frost Aura. Cleave off of the champion of Hodier, please. Use 2-minute cooldowns here, please. Big pack here. Single target on skull. Rhea or a mastery cold. Alright, AoE the fuck out of this.
If you want, you can go get a big dude. I'll just
Yeah, I'm
on
gonna
it.
grab him for you. Spread around this big guy when he comes in. Do not get knocked back into that other pack. My Starfire hit the guys in the other room. Coming. Single target on the champion right now. Snow or a mastery.
It's on cooldown.
Reliance or a master. Or DSAC, I meant DSAC, DSAC, DSAC. We got some more friends. It's 100% single target on the champion right now. No cleat.
Disoriented.
Go down to the big guy. Get onto skull. No cleave. No cleave. All single target. All single target. Gonna cleave this down. Alright, take a breather, res everybody up.
I can't
Rhea, top these people up. You got full mana. Alright, I'm going forward. Pull the next pack. Pop wings here, grab all this shit.
I use it on the last pull.
If you have something on you, go to the tank. Single target on the Winter Revenant. Alright, now we can do it. Alright, Pavis, hop to Shadow, put on a Resistance Flask, Snow, your single healing, beyond Frost Aura. Cooldown rotation for Frozen Blows, you'll Aura Mastery the first 6 seconds, then Rhea, you'll follow up the Aura Mastery with Desac, and then you'll tell Reliance when to Desac when yours is done. The rest of us, we need to do our best to not take unneeded damage, so that means we get the hell out of the Falling Icicles. When you see a rune, it's 4 seconds after the rune appears that the icicles will fall.
I do Conqueror for pushback if she's on Frost.
Devo. I don't think there's much spell pushback here.
Okay.
If there is, I'll ask you to swap. Alright, we're breaking out all our allies. If you get a Storm Cloud, bring it to a star first. Shad, I'm going to put you on just stay by a fire the whole time to keep up the Singe stacks. But when the first fire falls, all the casters need to be by it to stack it up. Alright, some people need food. Here's a feast. Hole 15.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Here we go.
1.
Will suffer for this trespass.
Okay, bring it back to the middle. Casters get to this beam and the campfire. Stay right there, Suki. Big pump, let's go. Pump, pump, pump. Edge of the rune.
Move in.
Get in.
Skull is right in front of them right now, the mage.
Break our allies. Sapper, sapper, sapper. Aura Mastery. Does somebody have a timer? I do not have one.
We're right on it right now.
Yeah.
Keep going, keep going.
The fire's right behind the tank. We're about to lose Singe. 2 seconds.
Taunt, taunt.
Yeah, lost Singe, lost Singe.
Yasker, where are we? Are we on it or no?
We're behind.
Okay, die. Go to the entrance. Go to the entrance. DI. Get a DI out. I gotta readjust this week or I can't see the timer.
Move in.
Did we get a DI out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm DI'd.
Okay.
Welcome to the endless winter.
Not bad. I mean, we got it there. Dude, what's the play if you're in a beam? But, like, how do you keep the fucking biting cold off? I feel like I'm just running around half the time trying to keep the debuff down.
You can
Yeah,
jump.
if you can like wiggle back and forth when you cast your instant cast spells and try to knock some off, that's what I was having trouble with on Rashare.
Gotcha.
But like you might move and not even drop a single stack. It's not like the one in Nexus where like as soon as you move you drop all stacks. It's like if you're moving for so long you'll like drop one stack at a time.
Yeah, it's really shitty. Alright, there's a feast here. Let's buff up.
Also, the fires at the beginning of that one were pretty unlucky because she put them down on top of one another, just out of range of the beams.
I saw that. I thought we were gonna be right in range of that one. Crumb, you can usually bring the boss back. Like once you get it to the wall, you only have to wait like 3 seconds for the mage to move, and then just start moving it back.
Okay.
It really, casters should try to not be in the beams that are close to the boss, because when you're in melee range of the boss, I think you have like 20% more threat. When you're at range, you have like you have to like generate 20% more threat or some shit in order to pull the boss. So really be watching threat, Crumb, and be ready to taunt like immediately.
Okay. I got hung up on seeing the Singe getting close to expiring.
Roller, eat some food, check your flasks, everybody. A lot of them are at 3 minutes.
Also, so are paladin attacks like the shield, the hammer, judge, are those considered a melee attack? Because none of those were refreshing Singe. And I was on a
Hammer of the
campfire.
Righteous is considered a melee attack because you can cast it while you're silenced, but most of your, like, Judgment should be a magic ability. I really don't know how Singed, I have to research how Singed works, because that was happening to me last week where, like, even my spells weren't refreshing it. I don't understand that.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, I need to adjust a weak aura.
Yeah, when you're in the campfire, you only have a chance to stack the Singe buff.
Oh.
Probably just unlucky.
Oh, is it just a chance?
Yeah.
That makes more sense. Hold on. Alright, pull 20. Let's get up by Freesh Air.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Will suffer for this trespass.
Still recharging.
I'm coming back in.
Fire's up. Everybody's on the fire right now. Stack Singed. Master Spell, you can't Master Spell.
I can do it, yeah.
Rhea, come over to me. Rhea.
I'm gonna bring him to this cloud.
Taunt.
Okay.
Taunt again, taunt.
I'm trying to bring this from melee to have a beam.
Get to the edge. Look where Skull is.
Move in.
You ready to break our allies? Skull is by the cache, really bad positioning. Aura Master.
Singe is gone in 5 seconds.
Shad just gotta get closer to the fire. Alright, go to the entrance again, we're dead. We're taking too much unnecessary damage, and Rhea, you need to speak up on the mic, because I'm not hearing you telling Reliance when to use his DSAC. We have to... The goal of these hard modes... Or not the goal, but like, we have to work together, guys. We have to be using comms. It cannot be led by one person. If we want this hard mode loot, we got to work together and communicate.
So, quick question. She cast that fire right behind her this time. But that doesn't always happen. Is it random?
It's just sort of like a random position. It's like she'll just toss it in like a random direction about where she is. Yeah.
Okay.
It's got an 11.
Well, unfortunately, my
range.
camera. I swung my camera right out of it. I guess when she cast it, so I didn't see it.
I gotcha. Yeah, it has like an 11-yard range, so you can kind of get close to it, but you don't have to be right on top of it or anything. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Rhea DI.
To come so far, only to fail.
Alright, Pavis has something, luckily. Alright, we're going to do it on this attempt, and if we don't get the hard mode, then just kill it. We're moving on. Yasker, what do you usually do in here as a Moonkin? Do you do your rotation or do you spam Starfire?
When I'm close to the fire, I spam Wrath so that I can get as many on him as we can. And then I'll do Starfire once I get a Eclipse.
Okay, so you just do normal. Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately on these tight DPS checks, we're really hurting without having a heroism, but I think if we get lucky and we just don't take that unnecessary damage, we can, we should be able to push it. Hey, save your wings for after we get 25 stacks, because that really boosts your threat.
Okay.
Do you have a Darkmoon card?
No, I do not.
Okay. Gotta see if we can get you one of those, because that's super big threat. Don't forget Frost Ward, mages. We kind of got really unlucky with that mage positioning there, like her being way off to the wall is kind of dog shit.
Do they wander over there, or is there... Oh no, they get hit by the icicle and get knocked over there.
Yeah, exactly. We need intellect. Dazzling and Brawler need to eat some food.
Do you want to have someone just dedicated to go into a fire just to make sure it's always up?
It should be Shad. Well, you're not survival, though. Are any of your abilities considered spells? I don't know if Chimera Shot is.
Are you talking about for Singe? I think anybody can stack Singe.
It's got to be a spell, doesn't it?
I don't think so. Could be wrong.
Yeah, well, let's just have Shad. Shad's always going to be by the fires, anyways. Alright, everybody's good? Let's get up here. Full 20. Stings, I think, are probably spells, so yeah, I would imagine those hopefully would count. 10 seconds. Let's make it count. Big damage.
It is just spells.
5.
Yasker, Starfire, Skull now.
2, 1.
Alright, she moved. Bring her back.
Fire's out.
Beam's kind of in the back. Stack the six.
gonna take it to a beam.
Melee getting this beam right here. Turn it around. Find a rune.
Move in.
The mage got fucking blasted.
$20 on
Aura
set.
mastery. Mage is in the back. Shad, go back.
D-Suck is out.
Got storm buff all the way in the backside.
D-Suck
Alright, it's
is
refreshing.
starting now.
Reliance, DSAC, Reliance, DSAC.
DSAC.
We're pretty behind.
Alright, just.
I have. The cloud is on Reliance.
Wait, keep pumping.
Move in.
Get on. Ah, we just fucking lost it. Just finish the boss. It is what it is. Unlucky. Unlucky. Would have had that easily with heroism, but nobody wants to level a shaman. JK. Alright, cloth helm. Caster hit rating. Careful, we have Oriaya. Let's do her next.
He's on the other side, so we're good to move back to where we normally go.
Grab these Thorameds, though, while she's over there. Melee on Skull, casters on Unmarked. Abbas, you got my innervate. Yeah, careful, one tanking here. Let him get threat. Don't go hog wild right now. Ray at DSAC.
Pardon.
Reliance DSAC.
I'm going down the stairs.
Swap to the sphere. Move up here, boss is coming up. We gotta move back here. Slow the
I'm
sphere,
up the
slow the
stairs.
sphere.
I'm at the top of the stairs.
Dazzly and Brawler release and run back.
Still recharging.
Alright, chill out right here. Get over here. Just chill out. Let's grab this other stuff over here. Big tricks and MDs here.
Still recharging.
Sphere. Swap to it. Slow it.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Drink. Buff these guys and drink. We're pulling this boss in like 5 seconds. Shield wall now. Go in. Shield wall and go in. Shield wall and go in.
Paint's at me. I don't have shield wall.
Paint suppression. I have an innervate for you soon. Don't DPS. Let him get aggro. Big heals on Reliance. Use a armor pot. Alright, go ahead and DPS now. Single target these things and get them down. taunt off Suki.
Fear incoming.
Brawler, kick this. Use your thingamabobber and kick it. Melee behind the boss. You guys are getting parried if you're attacking the boss from the front. Maybe stuff down, casters.
Stack.
Give me a stack. Alright, you can unstack now. Crumb, just do your best to pick this thing up. Just stun it. Do your best.
Fear incoming. Stack.
Stack.
The defender's dying. Move,
Away,
watch the
get
black
away,
hole.
get away from the blade zone. AoE this stuff down.
I won't be able to break this fear.
But yeah, Brawler can Berserker Rage each one of them.
Fear incoming.
Interrupt that, Brawler. Interrupt that, brother.
Sound cool now.
Stack.
Almost uncool.
My macro's messed up and I can't put my other 2 hand back.
Oh, I gotcha. Alright, I got a cloth chest here. I got Vanquisher legs from Hodir.
Pulling up front.
I've got this plate chest, hit armor pen. Pay attention to the tank, obviously, because he's got a lot of stacks, so that armor debuff. I'm gonna swap to Feral after this, so you won't have me there.
Too far away.
Alright, Brawler, Suki. Actually, let's just do... Just give me Brawler and Suki in the arena. Oil, you can go in the hallway, but you just got to be careful getting if you get close to some of the packs of ads. They kind of do a nasty whirlwind and they'll hit you, but you got plate, so you'll be all right. So all ranged and casters plus Oyo into the tunnel. Brawler, Suki, Fresh Air, and Rhea will stay outside. Pavis can go inside. In the second phase, just pick a spot. Rhea, swap to Frost Aura. Once you get out there. Dazzly, you need flask and food. Other people need food. I got a feast. Dazzly, put your focus magic on Yasker. Alright, everybody good. For phase 2, Oyo left foot, Roller and Suki right foot. Make sure you're like max range. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Penalty and get over there.
You guys can still DPS it. It still takes like 8 to 10 seconds to open the gate.
Will pay. Wait. You. I remember you. In the mountains. But you. What is this? Where are
Everybody that's up there, when you get through, you're rocket booting
These invaders have come into your
to
sanctum,
get
but to
off
slay you.
of the boss
They
quickly.
Right side.
Stopped.
Right side. Left side. Right side. This will go off. Stack one as a butt. Going up the stairs. Engaging the giant. Going through. Get up to this trap and boot. Boot. Right, engaging.
you dare challenge me atop my pedestal?
Run away.
Kill this evoker, guys. Kill this evoker. You'll take it first for 2, and then I'll grab it and we'll go through my cooldowns. Clean up this ad.
Okay.
Wretched death.
Taunt boss.
We'll use D-Sax for the lightning charge. You guys don't have to move yet. Just make sure you got big heals on those people.
Taunt boss.
It's still on Reliance. I'm going to take... Fresh Air will be taking it soon after this. I didn't want you to use your D-Sac yet.
Taunt boss.
Alright, it's on Fresh Air. I'm gonna Barks in this one.
Defensive.
Last Stand, Frenzied Regen up for this one.
Defensive.
Pavis, you're gonna pain sub me soon. Pain sub me now.
Defensive.
Reliance D-Sac for that lightning chart. Snow bubble single sack Fresh Air right now.
Defensive.
Lightning charge.
Alright, good job.
That felt fast.
Now we don't have heroism either. How crazy.
Yeah, that was a 25-second record for this character.
Do you want me helping you tank the Freya boss? I think we can send it.
We can give it a try, but I don't know if I've ever attempted single tanking it on hard mode. But it's probably better to do a single, so that way there's 2 knockbacks.
Combatants, boot blade. Bank shoulders. Shad, you can probably come back and get the sigil here.
I don't have the quest yet. I didn't make it over to Algalon's area because the mob was there.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm pulling the lashers up here.
I'm gonna swap over to balance. We'll give it a try with the 1 tank. We're going to take a 3-minute break before we do this boss, but let's clear out this trash. Let's get this lasher pack up here. Single target on skull. Alright, cross to the purple.
We can get the
Yeah.
one here in the middle.
Yeah.
I just
Bring it back here, though. Across the way. This got my innervate. Grab these 2 right here, Crumb. Alright, this marked pack right here, and then that'll be it. We'll take our break. Face the dragon away. Face the dragon away. Alright, let's get over by the landing zone over here, and I'll do a break 3.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. Raid check, see who's back. Let's go ahead and eat the fish feast. Alright, so we'll fight her up where we normally do. Let's talk about this for a second. Let me think this out. So we are one tanking this, right? So Reliance will be having the boss and all the ads. It shouldn't be that big of a deal because Rhea can just beacon him and do Holy Paladin things. The big ad is no big deal. The detonating lashers, let's run Reliance on Devo Aura, Rhea on Fire Aura. The lashers will group up. Shad can drop a Frost Trap. right as we group up. We'll AoE. Yasker, I'll do the first knockback. You can do the second one as soon as they drop, and then we just AoE shit down. Snow Aura Mastery if the lashes get close to us, and like right when they're about to die. We can probably use D-Sax there too. And then the triple pack, Reliance, you probably just swap to Command and Wings on the first pack. Build up a shit ton of aggro. Use your hammer, stun the Snaplasher when it's at like 50%. And then out of that stun, just call for a pain suppression, and you should be fine. If you need to kite it, just have Oyo use chains. And then on the second triple pack, you probably won't have wings, so just swap to command, pick up stuff as best you can, and then you can do the same thing, like stun the Snaplasher at 50 and then shield wall out of it or something like that.
Does the Snaplasher not hit as hard until it gets lower in 1 health?
Yeah, it's like the lower health it has, the more damage it does. It's like the
Okay.
opposite of the Yogg adds, pretty much. Alright, ready checking for dat pull.
Should I save the MD for the triple pack?
Yeah, you could do that. I think that's a good idea.
And then the frost trap when they come together, or when you do the knockback?
Just right when they come together, so there's something in between us and the ads after they get knocked back and we move.
Okay.
Alright, let's get up here. As long as you got shields on everyone, Pavis, like, the ground tremor should be no threat to us. Let her come as close as you can in here. Like, let her get close into the middle.
5.
Alright, pre-pot,
4,
the armor pot.
3,
Only the armor pot.
2,
Go.
1.
Really gotta let Reliance get aggro on whatever ads we have. Alright, get in on square. Get in on square. AoE. Kill this tree shot. Alright, run back. Yasker, knock back 2. AoE, AoE, AoE.
Ground tremor.
Top up the raid. Don't stop. Don't kill those. Don't kill those. Stop. Okay. Okay, no aggro. Let Reliance get that. Find a mushroom. Shad, get out. Just chill out there for a second. Gift, that's gonna
3 is
be melee,
behind
I
me.
think.
Yeah. They may not be. They're not gonna be able to hit it entirely because of the mushroom. Never mind, it's dead.
Break those roots. Break those roots. Alright, I got the triple pack. Loose spread. Don't hit anything right now. Give me and Yasker on the Snaplasher, Dazzly on the Stormlasher, other melee on the Water Spirit. Big heals on Reliance here. Watch the beams. Just kill everything and swap to the next one.
It's stunned right now.
Just get some distance so you don't get clapped.
Yeah, I backed away from it.
I'm rooting the back.
Stop cast.
I'm gonna kind of centralize her a little bit better.
Yep, that was 3 of 6, so just do that one more time. Watch beams. Hey, can you
There's
thunderclap for him on the boss roller?
No wings for the next one.
Brawler, I'm gonna get you up in a second. Cloak that Suki. Take this now, Brawler. Stop cast.
Married the back again.
Okay, we got 2 more. Let him get aggro. Big misdirects here.
Yeah, there's no wings.
It's like an armor pod if you got it. Let's clean up this tree in the back.
Found it.
Stop cast. Shield wall there, yeah, get some distance, nice. Kill on everything. Kill. Move, Yasker, move. Yasker, innervate Rhea. Alright, we're safe. Get stacked on the feet right here. Tree beams are coming soon, so be careful. We're gonna go to the raid's right if we get them while we're stacked up. Stack up right now. We're going to our right if the beams get drop on us. Alright, I'm knocking. Yasker knocked 2. Drop that shit. Nice, look at how fucking clean that is, guys. It's amazing.
I'm gonna just.
Can you mana him, Pavis?
Yeah, okay. After this crunch.
3 behind tank.
We have wisdom on the boss. I need a fucking melee for some mana back.
Yes.
Tree in the back, boys. Alright. Reliance is going to his left, Raid's going to their right on the apples.
Cool. I heard you say apple, so I started moving.
Yeah, not yet. So.
You said my left, so I'm moving away from the river. Okay.
Yep, exactly. Stop cast. Tree. Apples back to the river.
I have to go a little bit further. There was some next to where the tree was.
Get roller. Roller, he's over there.
Stop cast. Move. Alright, that's one shot, guys. Let's go to Mimron.
Can see clearly once more. Thank you, heroes.
Dog shit. Hard mode loot, gloves. Any alchemists? I had these cloth legs, I believe, from Thorum. Melee skull, ranged axe. And I have Conqueror gloves. Do you have your 4-piece yet?
No, that'll be it.
Let's do you go Hearth and grab this. Get that online, I think.
Okay.
I'm running in with shield wall to blow them up. All right, you're good.
If I give you some gold, can you get me a reckless monarch when you're back there?
Yeah, sure thing.
Slow on
the
the destroyer.
machine
Stop, 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 stop,
Leave
stop,
the
stop.
machine alive. While I'm doing the skip, take the gang and go clear those other 2 ads. Oh no, we cleared those already. Actually, never mind.
Oh yeah.
Just toss me a heal before you hurt and all that. I had this mailed chest, I believe, from Freya as well.
Daz, you just need one.
Yes, please.
I actually didn't make it. That's crazy. I
Wow.
killed the thing. We'll just have to clear the trash. Let's go and clear the trash. They killed the thing before I usually, like where it, where it usually breaks down. They killed it beforehand.
The whole solo healing.
Yep.
All right.
You got a wormhole back up here, Pavis?
Yep.
I don't know what. Do we prefer to kill the destroyers first before the sappers?
Sappers first, sappers.
Oh. We're going in.
Wait, where'd you guys go?
We
We're
gotta clear
clearing the
the
trash.
run trash, yeah.
It's not
Oh.
ready yet.
Can you grab a couple stacks of mana potions and an injector kit, if you don't mind?
I can do that.
Watch out for the. It's gonna blow up.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
You can come back in melee. Already.
Yep.
Detonated.
Look out, melee. One just died.
Stunned.
All right, don't be in by the sappers now.
I'm down. Machine gun was destroying me.
Release, run back. Run it back. Anybody use D-Sax there?
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
I believe the energy sap can be kicked, so let's make sure we're doing that. This destroyer, like, his HP didn't reset. That's wild.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I'm dead, by the way. Still nothing. Everybody good?
Are you jumping?
I'm gonna... Yeah, but can you run in with me? Because this shouldn't things like die.
Okay.
Kill the sapper's skull and then... Skull is dying now, melee. Careful. Careful now, X. Look out, brother. Want to do one attempt on at firefighter to see where this group is at.
Okay.
So healer is swapped to the resistance flasks for sure. Same with reliance. It's actually a toss-up for you. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
It's a toss-up for you, reliance. I think you could get away with using either.
Okay.
How's everybody doing? Hanging in there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Really got to figure out this macro for the 2 weapons.
What are you trying to do with that exactly?
Just stance.
Do you need to?
So like when no, not necessarily. Thing is now, like if I use say shield wall or anything, then I go into sword board and then I can't put my my offhand back in. I have to put it in manually.
Oh yeah, because of the what you had the Iron Souls or the Earth Shakers or something.
The Earth Shapers, yeah.
Nice. I know there's a way to do it, but yeah, it's tricky.
Yeah, it's an absolute nuisance trying to figure it out.
All right, so our obvious problem is, of course, heroism, but it is what it is. We're just gonna have to fucking nail phase 2 as best we can. Snow, you're on fire aura. In phase 2, we won't do anything for the first heat wave. The second one you'll aura mastery. The third one Rhea will desac. The fourth one Reliance will desac. And after that, the fifth one we can either use a priest cooldown or, and then like the one after that, the druids can use tranquility. But we really just have to stay alive, but also pump the fuck out of the boss so we get out of phase 2.
You want me to be on Devo?
Yeah, that's good. So we'll pain suppress the first plasma blast. You'll shield wall the second one. If we get to a third one, Reliance, you have to call for Rhea to bubble single sack you. I would prefer probably can't really use DSAC either though, so we're just gonna have to pump and make sure we get the boss pushed.
Were you talking about the shock blast?
Not the shock
Or
blast.
the plasma blast.
Yeah.
Can you tell me the defensives on that again? Is the first one paints up then shield wall then?
Yeah, and then if we get
Or
a
vice
third one,
versa.
which we probably will, the third one will be Rhea. It needs to bubble single sack you.
Okay.
And then for P2, yeah, same as 25. Just get Sunders up on the boss immediately. Melee, you're always behind. Ranged, we're spreading out in quadrants. Let's put Fresh Air, Yasker, and Rhea will be kind of in this quadrant right here. Shadfow, Pavis, and Dazzly will be in this quadrant right here, obviously closer to the middle, but I can't get too close. Phase 3, we're going to do something a little different than what we do in 25-man. I'm going to take the boss, I'm going to take the head. But when an assault bot spawns, Oyo is going to be in Frost Presence and picking it up with Icy Touch. Everybody except me is going to swap to that thing when he has aggro and kill it. So tricks it onto Oyo, misdirect it onto Oyo. Everybody swaps to the assault bot and kills it. And somebody, I don't know, somebody that can use comms preferably picks up the core and drops it if there's no fire, or we communicate when the fires are coming out and then we pick a good time to drop it and just pump it. Reliance, you gotta balance the junk bots and picking up the bomb bots and getting them away from us and shit. And then P4 split. For P4, we'll do Yasker, myself on the head, Dazzly and Oyo on the body, and Brawler and Suki on the base, and put Shad on the body as well.
This is pretty minor, but you might want to split up the Boomkins just so they get the magic buff.
That's true. So we'll put Fresh Air and Dazzly on the head, Yasker, Shadfow, Oyo on the body, Brawler and Suki on the base. Do you have a weapon, Suki? Actually, do you have another dagger that you can use? Can you put crippling poison on that, and can you like weapon swap it and just crippling poison the assault bots?
Yeah. Suck it.
Or if you need to, you know what would probably be easier instead of that, if it's easier for you when we're transitioning from phase 2 to 3, just put crippling poison on your offhand or something, or whatever.
Yeah, I can do that. I can swap real quick. It takes like 5 seconds.
All right, let's get a quick ready check. Pavis, food. Re-up your flasks right now. We need full priest buffs. Let's see where we're at. Let's give this a good faith effort.
What phase again for the crippling poison?
3. I'll call it
3.
out.
Okay. Wait, you know what? I don't have crippling poison. Can you drop a bot?
Yeah, there you go.
I've got wound poison.
I don't think this one carries poisons, actually.
You're right. It has mind.
Just go take
wait,
the
it does. It has
Oh,
one.
okay.
Has 7. Got him.
So remember, in phase 2, Rhea and the Moonkins are on the red flare, and then Dazzly, Shad, and Pavis are in the button quadrant for spread. Alright, start shielding everybody. Get on the thing here. We move when the fires spawn. Alright, pushing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. This area will self-destruct in 10 minutes.
Alright, move. I'm gonna kite the fires here.
The paints up. Yeah.
No, melee. 5 yards, 5 yards. Come towards this way.
I gotta
yeah.
keep going.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, be away from the middle.
This area will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
Shield wall.
Go walls up.
Finish the boss. Out melee. Go by the door. Keep healing, go by the door. Reliance is gonna hold those fires. Let's move to our left now like we normally do. We have new fires in 18 seconds and phase 2 in 33? That can't be right. Come over here by this one that's chasing us. Connect
about
those
to say-
two. Let's get away,
Yeah, I
get away
was
from
gonna
these
say
guys.
this one's chasing me.
New fires in 1. Move to the left, gang.
This area will self-destruct.
Let's get into our positions. Melee, remember, you're always moving back and forth. Get light on this boss immediately. Everything in the tank now.
Or mastery.
No. No? Right now? No. You wait for my call. You're holding it on this one. Do you have Order Mastery or no? You do not. Okay, hold your DSAC. DSAC now.
I'm hitting.
Reliance, DSAC. Spinning up. Square is good. Beyond the white circle. Beyond the white circle. I'm gonna Tranquility the next one. Yasker, you're gonna drink Tranquility soon. Tranquility now, Yasker.
Don't be where I'm pinging. There's a frost bomb there.
Gotta heal. Gotta pump it through, guys. Dazzly, Ice Block. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Nice job, nice job. Rhea has my Innervate. Let's be in the middle here, guys. Let's get actually tight in the middle, tight in the middle. Come right here. Fire in 13, but the next phase is gonna happen. Okay, let's get out here by Skull. Reliance, you stay in the middle there and just kite the fires for the bomb bot. Give me a misdirect on this thing, right? All ranged around this head right now. Wow, there's no assault bots.
This area will self-destruct in 6 minutes.
We're gonna go to our left. Let's get away from these bots. Bomb bot. Assault bot is coming from us across the way. Boy, you'll pick it up. Big tricks and misdirects onto him. Get that crippling poison up. Let's move to the left here now. New fires. All DPS are on the assault bots now. Cleanse him, Pavis. Alright, who's got that core? We're doing a big move. Drop it right now. Drop it right now if you have it. Right underneath. Oyo, pick that thing up. Try to slow it. Try to slow it with chains. Alright, all DPS just get onto the assault bot still. I need to know who has a core.
Suki had the first one.
Suki,
I
can
did,
you
sorry. Yeah,
can you drop
sorry.
it right underneath? Underneath where the boss is. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was switching up my poison.
Oyo just chains
I got the
and
other
kite
one.
that. Okay, melee, get onto the head right now. Let's do a big move now. All right, kill that assault bot. We need to come over by Skull.
Oh yeah, Umbrella, your range.
Running, we're getting super split now. This is not ideal.
Mine's square and skull. We're on the east side of the mini map, if that helps.
Stunned assault bot Rhea. If you see that thing coming at you, gotta. Can't just let it walk up to you.
Yeah, I was in mid hill.
Take this.
I'm down too.
Alright, go ahead and DI Paladins.
This area will self-destruct in 4 minutes.
Not awful, 28%.
You can do better than that.
We have to die. Oh, okay, good. The thing went away. Whew. Don't be in the middle. Don't be in the middle. Yeah, so not a bad attempt without heroism, and with only 1 DK. We're gonna do this on normal now, but now I have a baseline and we can improve on the next week. Hopefully, get it down. We just right off the top of my head, I needed to know who had that. Whoever picks up the core has to speak. And when I said like, when we did a big move and there's no fire under the boss, it has to get dropped ASAP.
Yeah, that's
So
my
we
bad.
can,
Sorry. I was swapping up my poison. Did not even realize I picked her up.
Yeah, I forgot to say it between phase 2 and 3 too, so it's partly my mistake. Let's get buffed up right here. Just do it on normal mode. Fresh priest buffs and pally buffs.
Normal, I don't have to misdirect to Oyo anymore, correct?
It would still be beneficial if you can, because
Okay.
he only has 2 frost runes.
So that's still the same thing. Those slot bots still need to be DM, MDDM.
Yeah, yes please. Alright, everybody's good. Go ahead, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
Guys spread out 5-yard range.
Paints up.
The damage in phase 1 in that last attempt was actually really good. We were almost there too, 28% on the head. That was a really good attempt.
98.9%, barely in debt, moving right along.
I gotta check
Yeah, we
if
could-
Thames has some updates or something, because mine be acting funky. What's up?
When I went down and you were battle resing, I think Rhea, Yasgir got me up real quick too, so we almost could have continued, I think, but Reliance died right at the same time.
Oh, I DI'd him. That's why I died.
Well, it would have been tough with mana anyway.
Yeah, we were kind of against the rails there.
All for my DSEC.
Rhea can aura mastery this next right now. Rhea will desack the next one.
Desacking.
You have to wait for the blast wave animation to go out before you use your cooldown. I might have not explained that. Spinning up towards the entrance, square is good. Beyond the white line if you're melee. Reliance DSec. Yeah, sorry, I might have not explained the heat wave mechanic.
Thank you, friends.
Let's group up over in the square pie slice.
Fantastic data. Now, where did I put? Oh, no, there it is. Thank you.
So all DPS swap to the assault bots once Oyo gets like 2 chains into them. 2 chains. Or 2 icy touches.
Just gonna say 2 chains.
Isn't it beautiful? I call it the magnificent aerial command unit.
Assault bot on the left. Remember to use them belt stuns. Alright, grab that hit, grab that core, call it out, and drop it. Who's got the core?
Gasker's got it.
New bot, new bot, new bot. Ranged, hit the head
Head's
while it's down. Melee, just clean up the assault.
Drop the core.
One last assault bot on the other side, Oil. Careful on threat. Misdirect that to him, tricks it to him. It's gonna be looking at Dazzly out of this. Alright, cool.
Preliminary testing phase complete.
Dazzly, Fresh Air on the head, Yasker, Shadfow, Oyo on the body, Roller, Suki on the base. Pavis got me innervate. Rhea D sack as soon as this phase activates.
Gaze upon its magnificence. Bask in its glorious glory. I present you with C07TRON.
Spinning up in 5 seconds.
Base is at 15.
Yeah, stop on the base. Stop on the base. Spinning up towards the entrance. Get to square. Get to square. Yasker, boot around. Boot, boot, boot.
I couldn't get it fast enough.
Okay. People that were on the base, swap to the body for a second. Out melee. Alright, kill everything now. I'm killing on the head. Oh god, look out for the mines. Alright, well done.
It would appear that I made a slight miscalculation. I allowed my mind
The loot is in the chat. Just let me know if you want any of that. Let's make our way to Vzax.
functional now. Clear.
Shattered walkway. Reliance, that was for the Conqueror, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's here. Healer mana looks good. Send it. Disarm on the Slayer, please. Square.
Macro's not working.
What macro? Like you have like a macro for pummel or something?
Yeah, so basically it'll just take me into Berserker stance, and then it'll make sure I got the main hand and off hand in.
Shouldn't you already be in Berserker stance though?
I'll go in battle stance for Rend.
I gotcha.
Still recharging.
Do you have the macro out in both stances in the same slot on your action bar?
What's that?
Do you have that macro out on both stances? Because I've had issues with my warrior where I put the macro out like in battle stance to put me to Berserker stance, but as soon as you click it, you go to Berserker stance. You gotta click something again to, you know, use the next ability.
Still recharging.
Especially if you're changing weapons, because sometimes you get a global cooldown in there.
Yeah, like basically what I'm using now is just item rack, and that's kind of not really working.
Yeah, item rack definitely has issues changing weapons during combat, I've noticed.
Yeah, it just doesn't work. No sweat when you're not in combat.
Yeah, I found that's quite annoying too. I wonder why that is.
I think it's like certain API calls are disabled in certain situations. I think they just disabled that one for combat because you can automate things.
Probably. Alright, send it, brother. Snow, yeah.
Bubble pulling.
Stay here. Don't do anything. No rage generation or anything.
Hold on. I haven't broke it yet. Popping it.
Sorry. I was hoping to catch only that one guy. You can go and grab him.
Ray, you want to pally pull this one?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Make sure you use the correct shield this time. Stay back here. Get back here. Stay back here. Stay back here. Stay back here. Stay back here. Just right there is good. Stop. 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 Stop.
I'm
All right,
running
go
in.
in. Go in.
Save me!
Save me.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
All right, we're doing this on hard mode once. Let's make it look good. Should be no problem with the gear we have and the skill that we have. Reliance should be able to use all of his cooldowns. Fuck, we haven't seen. How much is that Northern Barrier, dude? I'm about to go buy that for you.
So when the Animus comes out, nothing really changes for range, right? I just keep moving at it for mask and dodging the shadows.
Yeah, exactly. Just still
Okay.
dodging Shadow Crash, still moving for the Mark of the Faceless, but you're just targeting the Animus. We don't have Heroism to freak anybody out either, which is good. Yeah, so Reliance on Devo, Rhea on Shadow. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. The ranged and Pavis can be out for the obviously the mana reduction on shields. Rhea stand right on top of Reliance. Reliance, excuse me. Reliance should be able to use his own cooldowns for each of the Surge of Darknesses, DSAC, and Trinkets on one, Shield Wall on the other. And then yeah.
What was the order again? What is the first defensive?
I usually do on the first, third, and fifth, I will use DSAC and my on-use Trinkets.
That's for the odd ones. Okay.
Yeah, and then I Shield Wall 2 and 4 because the Animus
For
comes
the
out
Animus.
on 4, so that way you have Shield Wall for when that thing comes out, yeah.
Okay.
You won't be able to wings, obviously, because of the 30-second buffer, but like when the Animus comes out, I have Shield Wall up, right? Because he does it before the Animus comes out. Once the Animus comes out, I tab to it. You have to wait like a second or two. I wait until like maybe like 3 seconds, and then I taunt, and then you like toss your shield, right? And start building threat with Consecrate and all that.
Okay. Is that immune for the first few seconds?
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay. And does it spawn out of range? You can't be like melee hitting it to test when it's ready?
No, it's the way like where we tank the boss, how the boss comes up a little bit, it spawns like where he's standing right now, so.
Okay. So melee don't switch to it until I've established threat on it.
Yeah, wait for Reliance to say, okay, threat's good. Big misdirects, big tricks onto it. We don't have to kick the boss in 10-man, so all the DPS can swap to the Animus.
No, you still kick, you just don't have to during the Animus.
Yeah,
So what's the rotation?
So on 10 man, he does it every 10 seconds, which is in line with everyone's kick. Like everyone's kick is on a 10-second cooldown, so everybody can just kick every time he does it.
Okay.
But he won't cast it while the animus is out. Or
Yeah, so
channel
that
it.
you can just focus. The Animus. Rhea, make sure you swap your Libram out. Swap to the Shield Slam glyph.
Right.
Swap your Libram to the Spell Power Flash of Light one.
Which?
Rhea, you can Sacred Shield Reliance first, but tell him when that runs out so he can Sacred Shield himself for the rest of the fight.
Okay.
Range, we're going to be on square. Let's make sure we're not getting hit by the Shadow Crash. Land and shield, all of us. Just the ranged, though. So when we get out with Mark, it doesn't hurt anybody around us.
Yep.
Alright, let's one-shot this baddie. Reliance, Stone Blood Flask. Shad, put Scorpion Sting on the boss. 100% uptime.
5.
I know
4,
it cuts into your DPS,
3,
but this guy trucks.
2, 1.
If it really screws up your rotation, don't worry about it. Just go whichever one you have. You need Wound Poison or Aim Shot up on the boss as well.
Am I using light? Rhea, you can't do it, right?
Alright, use light.
Okay.
Casters, once you're at 60% mana, you're stopping casting. Just doing the mechanics.
Put Sacred Shield on yourself.
Trinkets and D-Sac are up.
That's a far crash. We're good right here. Careful pad.
Ooh, Ardent proc.
Dazzly to the back. Blink, blink. Let's chill right here. Right here, casters. Right on square. Shad to the back, Shad to the back. Just blink out, Des.
Shield walls up.
Alright, casters, my mana's at 62, check yours. Once you get to 60, stop casting. Do the mechanics, stand and look pretty.
Animus in a minute and a half.
Disengage out. Pay attention to the crashes, guys. Pain suppress him right now.
Trinkets and Sac.
Crash in the middle, look out. Can't get hit by that. If we want to do the hard mode, can't get hit by it. I'm going to start calling this stuff. Crash middle. Casters just hold mana except for Shed. Mark of the Face, let's disengage.
Yeah, you gotta go backwards with those because people are gonna run out for the crashes and get hit by it.
Casters come on stack on square. Blink out, Dazzly. Right into the back. Crash in the middle. Move.
Animus in 10 seconds.
Let it coalesce. Crash. Move, guys. Move. Shield wall.
Shield wall. Do
Okay.
not switch to it yet.
It's active. Yeah, it's active. It's active. It's not tauntable.
It's not. It.
Yeah, I know it's not tauntable.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I should have told you it wasn't tauntable.
I thought after 3 seconds it was taunt, and then because I couldn't reach it with anything else.
You gotta just. I usually just tab to it and wait for it to start moving, and then toss my shield.
Okay.
Because nobody should be doing anything, anyways. So unlucky. Do it on normal. I'll do it. I mean, let's just do it on normal because we want to get to. I really would like to do one light and get some practice on that. And I'm doing my best to call stuff out, guys, but it's like week 14 of this. It feels like you have to be looking at the Shadow Crash when you're running out. So you go left and right for the Shadow Crash, and you take the Mark of the Faceless to the back of the room. You have to be especially careful when you come back after Mark of the Faceless, because there's a good chance that there is a Shadow Crash out as well. I find that the camera zoom out macro or script definitely works here if I'm ranged. So I can zoom my camera out all the way and I can kind of see above Vezak, so I can kind of see where the Shadow Crash is going. That helps out a lot. Waiting for the gang to run back, and then we'll do full buffs. Alright, the boys are here. Here's a feast. Just making some bank space real quick. full priest buffs, please.
Give me like 5 more seconds.
5, 4, 3,
Ignore that.
Okay.
Okay, go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're still doing this as if it's hard mode, though. I'm not dropping any clouds except for one to disable the hard mode. So keep the practice.
Still recharging.
Make shield yourself.
It's up. This will be the trinket and DSAC cooldown for me.
Courses through me.
I can't cast that yet.
I am unstoppable.
Thought I saw him do a shadow crash. Gotcha.
Still recharging. I can't cast that.
This is shield wall.
Courses through me. I am unstoppable.
Let's regroup them though here.
I can't cast that yet. Still recharging.
That one's deep, just chill right here. That one's deep, just stay here.
Still recharging.
This is trinkets and DSAC rotation.
Cast that yet.
Move.
Courses through me.
Still recharging.
I am unstoppable.
That one's far. JK.
Have you popped a vapor yet?
I did, yep. Just did. You know, I was kind of considering just going into hard mode, to be honest.
Yeah, it looked like it was looking pretty good.
Yeah, but then I realized the casters didn't really save their mana, so it would have been kind of tough. We'll get it next week. Alright, the loot is linked in the chat. Let me know if you want it. Any of it. I'm going to go up and talk to Thorum. We are going to get down 1 light tonight with this group. This has been a thorn in the side, and tonight is when it stops because it's not that challenging of a fight, and we really need to get it down.
That rolls for the mantle.
Gotcha. I'll give it to you in a second.
I am Thorin, Lord Golgana. Lend me your strength. Grant my mortal allies the power of thunder.
That was like 5% over hit rating. That was crazy.
Oh yeah. Underworld Mantle. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Alright, here's a feast. Go back to your normal glyphs. Go back to your normal Librams. Phase 1, range will be stacked on triangle. Melee, you remember where the stack is, right, Crumb?
Yep.
Just like right behind her feet. Not directly underneath her, but like right behind her.
Yeah, you have to like pin your camera to look straight down to find it.
I usually just make sure I'm like right inside her dress, right pretty much where her feet are floating.
Right, yeah, like on her right foot.
Yeah. Okay, so phase 2, it's gonna be Suki, Brawler, Oyo, and myself are gonna go into the brain. So any of those 4 folks got questions on?
Yeah, can you explain that again?
So in phase 2, when there's all the tentacles out and shit, after like 30 seconds, he casts brain portals that we click to go inside to his brain. And the point of that is it'll be one of 3 different rooms, and there will be a bunch of neutral mobs that don't attack us or anything. They do reflect damage, but when you get in there, we have to clear all of the neutral mobs. We have to kill all of them, which at that point then a door will open into Yogg-Saron's brain, which we all need DPS down to 30%, and that's how we push it into phase 3. So we need to get to the portals ASAP, and we need to kill all of the neutral mobs in there ASAP. What makes it a little challenging down there is there are floating skulls throughout the room that if your character faces them, there will be a purple beam similar to the one in phase 3 that will just sap sanity from you. So you really have to face your character away as best you can while DPSing the neutral mobs. Facing your character away and not taking sanity damage is more important than killing the neutral mobs for the most part. Because you
So don't face the skull.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
So for brain portals, Reliance, can you stack right where I am right here?
What do the portals look like?
They don't look like mage portals, but they look like like little wormholes, maybe.
A wormhole.
All right.
Okay, so hey, the people that are going to the brain, pay attention real quick. So skull is Yogg-Saron, right? And the way the bunny is facing is his head, so that's him facing us. So the way the bunny is facing is the head. Let's do Brawler is gonna do this portal right here, where Fresh Air is jumping right now. Suki is gonna do this back portal, so that's back left. Fresh Air, will do this back right portal, and then Oyo will do the front right portal. If you're in a bad position, just try to speak up and take a different one so somebody else we can move it around. When we go into the brain, let's have Oyo and Suki go to the left. Brawler, you and I will go to the right and handle the neutral mobs on the right.
Okay.
Alright, check your flasks, re-up if they're low. This is a long fight. Reliance, make sure you're talking with Rhea to judge the Crusher Tentacles. Save Hand of Protection for when the brain portals are about to come out in case one of the brain people gets grabbed, you can bop them immediately.
Alright. You want an early cloud broke?
Yeah, sure.
3, 2, 1.
Let's make sure we're getting interrupts melee. All 3 of you can interrupt. Mark with Skull, the one you want dead first.
Anger and hatred on his minions.
Melee stack right onto Star. If you get the Fervor, you need to get out and wait for it to get off of you.
Give no pause to your attack.
Single target. Let Reliance get aggro. Let's go through ranged over here. The clouds are larger than they look. Give them a lot of respect. I'm gonna grab you this one.
I need to get closer.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
There is no sanity regain in this, so it's very important that we close brain links. You get away from maladies, and you break people out of constrictors ASAP. That far one should be coming to... It should just run through, so you should be able to grab it.
I'll be able to reach it too.
Pavis move, Rhea move.
Yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Let's go up over here, casters.
We're on 7.
This one and one more, yep. Rhea has my innervate. This is the last one coming.
We might get an extra spawn. Yeah.
Misdirect that one to him, please.
Give no pause to your attacks!
I had already used on the first one.
I got it. I got the kick on the...
Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that other ad. It should be good though. Get out of the
All
middle.
star.
Group.
We need a kick.
Desacked.
1,000 pieces. Cower before my true form.
Constrictor, ranged around the Crusher. The Crusher is far. Melee.
I'll get the first judge. Maybe now.
Blast this fucking Crusher range.
Have you got it, Rhea?
Yep.
Alright.
Yasker and Dazzly, you guys are gonna have to decurse up here. Our healers cannot do it. Close that
Roller
link.
restricted
Boot,
way over here.
boot.
Suffocate upon your own hate!
Malady Inc. Just nobody healed. Shit. This is why we need to stay together. Shad, take this right now. Close that link. Portals, brain. Let's get to our portals.
I'll get this first judge. Judge.
I judged.
I'm in the constrictor with the link.
Bubble.
Oh yeah, valid.
I will break you as I broke.
That's still recharging.
Melee is gonna need a healer when we get out of this, like, immediately. Brawler did not get down here, so it's only 3 of us.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
We're clear up top.
I'm going to the back.
Melee, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's toss some heals on the boys. We're gonna have to 2-phase it next, so break the constrict. We're in the front. We need to stay together.
I judged.
Suffocate upon your own hate!
Coming in.
We're getting to our brain portals very soon.
Judged. He needs another one already. Judgment.
Get to your brain portal positions.
Judging. I'm following you, Oya.
Judged.
Don't Judge want that's doing that countdown cast. It's when it's
Brawler,
doing
go
the
right.
when it first starts, it doesn't count.
Oh.
Mine missed.
I'm stunned.
Let's go. We got big time here. Let's push. Bro, are you down here?
I couldn't keep up with him. We were brain linked, ran away.
Is he mind controlled?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we need to kill him.
Okay, kill him. Kill him. We gotta. We are pushing. We're staying in. We are
Go.
pushing to phase 3, or we're going insane down
Run
here.
around, guys. We still have another corruptor to kill. Get it. It's on the back. Boot if you have it.
We're pushing. We are staying in
Burn
down
it.
here.
We have 6 seconds to kill this before they come out.
Okay, we should have it. Let's get out.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Get to the back. Melee, you guys are on the Immortal Guardians. Get them down ASAP. Watch your
kick their
sanity.
drain life.
Watch your sanity. Look away. Watch your sanity. Watch your sanity. Can I get a mana him?
Yep, here it is.
Can I get wisdom on the boss too, if possible?
Yeah, but next cooldown it'll go up.
Here, I'll put it up.
Get ready to look away. Look away.
Kick that drain life on the guardian.
Get ready to look away.
Save your kicks to always kick their drain lives.
Melee, your priority is the Immortal Guardian.
Kick it. Kick, kick, kick. Good.
Look away. Let's go, casters. Let's get some fucking damage on you. Get ready to look away. Do not go insane here. Ready to look away. Just look away
Okay.
preemptively if you have to.
Kick, kick, kick the guardian.
We're chilling. Yasker, can you toss me your innervate, please? Ready to look away. Just kidding. I have my own. I have my innervate. Innervate Pabis,
Pick-
Yasker, please.
Pick that one that's really low. It needs to die. Pick this new one that's
Get ready
draining.
to look away.
We got to keep up the DPS on these guardians. We're getting more than we're killing them. We need to kick on that.
Get ready to look away.
I'm trying to keep it near Yogg so y'all can cleave them.
You got power infusion?
Just used it.
Ready to look away.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Almost there.
That's still recharging.
Alright, let's bring it home here. Drag that Guardian out. Drag that Guardian out. Get away from Yogg.
Kill Yasker. Oh.
Alright. Nice one shot. Alright, we got a leather belt for our troubles.
BIS, baby.
Alright, so I'm looking, and I think this is Suki and Bro on this since they're mains. Good luck, both of you guys.
Oh my god, really? Oh my god, I want to bang my head.
Now, wait with the portal. I wanted to do a ready check because I want to. Like, does anybody want to do like 20 minutes of Elg, or we just outie? I'm down to. Got to protect her chest.
You want a ready check?
Yeah. Can you do it? Can you do it? I'm doing this loot right now. So just hit yes if you want to do Elg, no if you want to go, no shame in hitting no, and spend 3.5 hours. I think for tonight, though, we could do like just 30 minutes, so we're not here for the whole night. I got this pendant of 1,000 maws. I think for this, though, we need to put Shad on Luxon, and Pavis needs to go Shadow to soak. Alright, let's go see what we can do with Yogg. Also named Algalon. Hey, that was not bad, guys. We were close on, you know, a lot more hard modes, so... I'm really trying to push this Saturday group to be all hard modes.
Where we going? Shattered?
Shattered or Antechamber, either works.
Don't forget there's still an ad back there.
Yeah, I gotta go to Pharaoh. You guys are gonna have fun healing me on this, by the way.
I need the dispersion glyph, right?
Alright, sweetie.
No.
You guys want to cuddle a little tomorrow night? I do too. Will it be okay, Gray?
Yeah.
I love you. Oh, we'll do some X-Wing stuff too.
Aw.
That was very heartwarming.
Awesome.
Oh, sorry, guys. Letting you guys know why I usually have my mic off.
No, no problem. Yeah, you do need the dispersion glyph, I think, to make it, what, 1.5 minutes, I think? Or 1 minute? I don't know. Yasker, you for sure have the key, right?
Yes.
Somebody come with me to summon Luxon, please.
I'm flying up. I don't know if I can beat you to it.
Okay, I'll just let you fly up. It's not that far.
I didn't realize I actually already had this hiding in my bag.
Okay. Whoever's given Druid's wisdom, just give me 10-minute might.
We did it, lads. We got here before
should I have the valve glyph?
Yeah.
Translocation complete. Commencing planetary analysis of Azeroth. Stand back, mortals. I'm not here to fight you.
Commanding shout 100% uptime for this fight, brother.
It is in the universe's best interest to re-originate this planet should my analysis
Sweet.
find systemic corruption. Do not interfere.
I'll head back to the Archivum and see if I can jam his signal. I might be able to buy us some time while you take care of him.
Yeah, take a bio quick. People are doing stuff right now. Alright, Pavis. You're on star killing duty. And you're calling cooldowns, alright?
Sounds good.
What's the shadow pot called?
Mighty Shadow Protection. Yes. What'd you say about buying a couple of them shits?
Oh yeah, actually I could use some too.
Can you buy like 100 and I can get you back from the guild bank?
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
So Ben, how hard is it for me to set up one of these MRT nodes? Is that like a pain in the ass?
You're not gonna be able to do it right now.
Okay.
You have
I
to,
will open
the
up a notepad.
syntax is fine for sure, but it just takes a minute to sit down and like time it all out. We actually have a decently good group. We're just missing a shaman, but it is what it is. Wait for Reliance to get here to go over the strat. Reliance is going to be on Devo Aura. Rhea needs to be on Shadow Aura. How much is that northern barrier, dude?
Let me go back in and check.
Last I saw they were like 4.2. Might be even cheaper now.
4.5.
Let me hop on. I'm gonna buy that for you. Like, we need to, yeah, we need to get that if we're trying to do this. Let me get that for you real quick.
Well, that I don't know. That won't make the difference if we down it or not tonight.
I mean, it's quite. It's like 1,000 armor, isn't it? How much armor is on that shield right now?
One northern barrier.
On your current shield.
I gotta log back over.
I suppose. Yeah, we'll do it for next week, I guess. Party pooper.
Well, I just want you to get caught up. and then be let down that it didn't down the boss for you.
For me? You act like we're doing this just for me.
Well,
we're doing
making
this for
the
me.
investment.
What the frick? It's fine. Guild Bank has 70,000 gold. All right, trade reliance for post. Do you need a molly?
I have it.
Trade reliance for potions. Probably like 10 is good per. And then just send me a message on Discord how much it cost. Thank you, sir.
I had one trade come that didn't go through.
That was me. It was second.
All right, everybody's here. Let's get full priest buffs, full buffs on everything, and then we'll go over the strategy real quick.
Thank you.
The strategy is the same as in 10-man, okay? So Reliance is going to start, and he's going to bring it back to Skull. When the first star comes out, everybody swaps to it. Melee, just get out at 10% so you don't get sent into the black hole. And yeah, after the Cosmic Smash, Pavis, you'll tell Rhea to use Aura Mastery on the second star. And then you let stars respawn, kill the third one, tell Rhea to use DSAC. And then it might take some practice, but getting the fourth one down to die while we're all in the black hole. And then the fifth star, we use Reliance's DSAC, and then the one after that, we should have Aura Mastery again. Sound good on that one? You probably just you'll just have to practice, I think.
Yeah, I'm worried about the Big Bang.
Snow, do you have that weak aura that marks the stars? Can you send it to me real quick?
I have to find it.
That's my lovely blacksmithing shield.
Yeah, I think the other one has like 1,000 more armor, but it'll be fine. We'll do it. We'll do it for next week.
So the cooldowns were Rhea Aura Mastery, Rhea DSAC, hopefully inside the Big Bang for the next one, and then Reliance DSAC, and then go back through the loop.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we don't have a cooldown for one for whatever reason, you can just him it as the Shadow Priest.
Okay.
Say my name when you need DSAC.
I will.
I got the weak auras now. Okay, healing assignments. Ray, you just have to fucking bomb the tank. Just put beacon on and shield on the current tank, and you are spamming holy lights. I will innervate you before I taunt the boss, or when I see your mana at like 70%. Yasker, probably send yours on Luxon soon, like a minute in. But
I'll keep an eye on his mana bar.
Yeah, we might just have to send both of them on Rhea because Holy Paladins do a shit ton of spamming in this fight.
I would go ahead and plan for that.
Rhea, you can potentially try to sit with the melee and melee weave to get wisdom procs back for mana, but let's just see how this goes at the beginning. So what I usually do, Reliance, for cooldowns is pull the boss back and wings when you're pulling it back. When you get into position, like against the wall, I salve myself. Once that wears off, I use one of my on-use trinkets, or both of them in your case. And then when those wear off, I usually wait till I get the third stack of the phase punch, and then I shield wall that, because we taunt on the fourth.
So there's no defensive until that salvation one.
Pretty much, yeah. We don't have pain suppression, so. When fresh air taunts both times, I will need a guardian spirit, and then once that falls off, I will bark skin, and then I will probably have to use your single sack reliance. So make sure that's keybound and ready to go. I'm probably going to use bark skin and frenzied regen on the first time I'm taunting, and then I'm going to need to save survival instincts for the second time.
When I single sack, I don't shield it, or do I?
Correct. You do not shield it. All right, ready checking it. The rest of it is the same. It's flask up, full buffs. Refresh might on druids, or at least fresh air. All right, drink shadow potion in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only reliance and fresh air will pre-pot on this first one, since it's a longer little bit of RP. Hit us with commanding shout, please, right now.
You normally shield him when for his activation.
What's that mean?
Shield of righteous. Like, what is your what is your opening ability for threat, or your paladin?
Taunt, judge, whatever. I usually drop a consecrate and holy shield before like the fight starts, so that stuff's up.
Okay.
Let's get a miss. We don't have a hunter.
Five, 4, 3.
All right, pre-pot
2,
reliance.
1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated.
As soon as you start seeing him back up, you can start pumping the boss.
Regardless of outcome. See your world through my eyes. A universe
Shield palm on the tank.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tell me when to south.
Tell you when to do it? I can't do that, brother. Diamond, you gotta manage your own cooldowns here.
Well, I wasn't sure.
Hey, are we DPS?
I don't know what the ability looked like.
We on diamond DPS? Move to your left. Move to your left, dude. Get away from diamond. Get away from diamond.
Incoming.
Ben or Master, try to get overlapping.
AOE incoming.
Or master.
Back up, back up, back up.
Oh, so we heal. This one's going down.
DSAC, Rhea, DSAC.
Watch your step.
I think our potions wore off before that first one
Shield
went
wall
off.
is up now.
Okay.
This is the last offensive.
Fresh air is taunting in 3, 2, 1. Guardian Spirit. Just close one hole. We're taking the one that's behind the boss. Bark skins up.
Watch your step.
Watch a smash. 3 stars are up. Kill the third one. It's gonna be Reliance's DSAC.
AOE incoming.
Okay, DI.
I do
Paladin's
it.
DI.
Oh,
Paladin's DI. Paladin's DI.
Move.
Defensive.
So I was meaning by like when to sack was it as soon as I got against the wall, or is it when I started accumulating the tanking debuff? And then
Usually right when you get to the wall,
cycling.
because you have you wings off the pole, right? And Suki's tricksing you, so threat's not really an issue.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then
the tank debuff it doesn't do anything to you. It's just whenever you get 5 stacks, it just ports you into the other phase. That's all.
Okay. And then as soon as each one wore off, I went to the next round. So I did the salvation double. I did double trinket because I don't think I'd be okay with just single trinket, and then shield wall.
Yeah, so it's like each of us tank for roughly a minute, right? So it's like that first kind of 5 seconds you have nothing up, then you get 10 seconds of salve, Your 2 trinkets last 20 seconds, so that's, 35 seconds. You probably won't have anything until the third phase punch, and then that your shield wall lasts and covers like the rest of that. If that makes
I don't
sense.
think it'll last a minute, because salve is only 10 seconds, then another 20 seconds from having both trinkets up, and then shield wall is only 12 seconds, so that's, what, 40 seconds?
Full
42
buffs.
seconds.
Drink a shadow potion and eat, guys. The healers need to buff, they need to res, and they need to heal and drink within a minute. Drink a shadow potion in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There will be times when you probably won't have a cooldown up as a paladin, which is okay. You can probably explore using your parry trinket, waiting for 10 seconds, and then using your furnace stone or something like that. It's just gonna take some exploring, that's all.
Okay.
I will try to get my infected wounds up to get the attack speed slow. Or Brawler can give you a thunderclap as well.
Don't I do that already with one of my talents?
If you're spec'd into Judgments of the Just, yeah, you are. Okay, yep, then you do that. Give us commanding show, please. That first star, whatever I call out, all the DPS need to be on that. Nobody was on that.
5, 4,
All right,
3,
everybody pre-pot.
2, 1.
I need you to get in there and pull it on 0.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome.
Valve is up.
Diamond dog pilot. Move to your left, Reliance. Look out for diamond.
AOE
Look out for
into your
diamond.
step.
Yasker, move from diamond.
I staggered the trinkets a little bit.
Get ready with Aura Mastery.
AOE incoming.
Okay, hit it.
I did that.
Shield wall's gonna be up.
Watch your step.
Ardent procced.
DI. Just DI. This is awful.
Hey, can we see the black hole real quick? Or whatever it's called.
Sure. The Big Bang? Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Shield wall's gone.
Fresh air taunting. 3, 2, 1. Give me guards.
Watch your step.
Markskin's up.
AOE incoming.
Right with DSAC after this Cosmic. Corey. Hit it.
Win.
AOE
Big Bang about now.
Move.
Defensive.
Practice it if you like. Yeah, you...
I do what I must.
Watch your step.
That star has to die before the Big Bang, right? Or else
the third
I'll
one
get hit
dies.
double or something.
The third one dies before the Big Bang. The star needs to die when you are dispersing.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Release run back. We didn't get a DI out.
Oh, I ran out of mats, so I did it 5 times already this run.
I'll get you a bot.
Well, if we're running back, I can buy it from that repair dude.
Please make sure you're playing with enemy nameplates on so you can see where the stars are. I need all DPS on the first call. I feel like the ranged were just not on that there. I know it's late. We've been in here a long time. Everyone's done a great job. Let's try to make it through the first Big Bang cleanly. I'll call that a win.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
I didn't even innervate Rhea, my mistake. Yeah, healers, there's not a lot of room for not casting in this fight, but I'm sure you guys know. Especially on 10 men where there's only 2 of you. I would probably leave Luxon to handle the star damage, especially because he has Circle of Healing. As long as people aren't getting hit by the Cosmic Smash, the raid damage isn't really that lethal. Rhea just need to move and just fucking bomb those holy lights. Especially when I'm tanking, because I'm squishy as thick.
Yeah, I think the last attempt I called for the wrong DSAC. Yeah, Corey, you won't DSAC until after the Big Bang, if I call it right.
Okay, and give me like a little bit of a heads up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or do and just say do it now, like it's at 5 seconds. That way, I still have a couple seconds to click it. Cause I wish it wasn't off the global, because sometimes I mess up and I can't hit it right when you need.
Well, you can put it right up. If it's 5%, you can go and hit it because it'll last until it dies, guaranteed.
Yeah.
We're gonna go until the timer is at 30 minutes, so not the whole hour. Drink Shadow Potion in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not getting him to snap to me right when he comes out.
Sit right under him and cast Consecrate. You need to be the closest to him. It's because I'm hitting him to start the fight. Just be careful.
Okay. Yeah, I was having Holy Shield and Consecrate out right before he activated.
Can you, Reliance, put your Sacred Shield on me so there's a little bit of a buffer when I start tanking as well?
Okay.
Ten seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Go ahead and pre-pot.
1.
Your actions are
So get underneath him. Consecrate
5,
right now.
4,
Not Yusuke.
3,
Holy Shield.
2, 1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's
Okay.
message regardless of outcome.
Valve is up.
Moon. DPS are on dogpiling Moon right now.
Both
Move a
trinkets
little
are
bit to your
active.
left. Back up a little bit.
I gotta back up a little bit more. Watch the Cosmic Smash. Ardent. Rock. 5 seconds left on trinkets, and then it'll be shield wall.
AOE incoming.
Rhea, go ahead with AM.
Shield
Melee
wall's
left,
up.
Melee left foot.
Watch your step.
Melee
Shield wall
left.
gone in 2 seconds.
You got it?
No more defensives.
Fresh Air is getting ready to taunt in 3, 2, 1. Barkskin's up.
Watch your
We're
step.
taking the one melee move. We're taking the hold right behind the boss.
Rhea, go with DSAC.
AOE incoming.
Frenzied regen's up.
AOE
Barkskin is
incoming.
off.
Move.
Barkskin's off.
Defensive.
Get in. Nova, Dazzling Nova don't Nova that thing.
They're going in. We're good.
Reliance single.
I miss a star.
Single
It's
sack.
going.
Reliance single sack me.
On you.
Watch your step.
I do.
All right, just get a DI out.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Watch your step.
We still are having people getting gobbled up by the black holes, guys. They can't happen. Dazzly, I forgot to tell you, when the Big Bang happens, you need to Frost Nova the living constellations before we go in, so they're rooted in place, please.
Gotcha. Yep.
A couple more attempts, all a learning process here.
Yeah, I think you may have lost your beacon after the Big Bang. I don't know when the. I know Mean Joe would always say he has a hard time with globals, but I don't know when the best time is to maybe refresh it. But I think it fell off because I just noticed I was going down really quick with the single sack up. Also, could we do a feast right when we all get up to help do the whole?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Melee is stacking tight on left foot, and then we go to the right foot when we get the Cosmic Smash. The Smeesh. Alright, drink Shadow Potion in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ray, I tried to divine. You have to divine plea every Big Bang and then cancel it when we come out.
Okay.
So Ben, are you doing innovate on her?
I'm doing it, yeah, before. Do you want to call it, Ray, or do you want me to send it? I'll just send it before I taunt. Yeah. Early.
Yeah, that's usually when I'm out of mana, anyways.
I got to get you when you're at like 70%, honestly, because when you're using Divine Illumination, the mana reduction.
Right off the rip.
All right, 10 seconds. Give us commanding show, please.
5, 4, 3.
All right, everybody
2,
pre-pot.
1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4.
for this encounter.
Let's make sure we got light and
2,
whiz on the boss.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Valve is going.
Triangle.
Move
to your left a little bit, Reliant.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Left foot, melee, left foot.
AOE incoming.
Rhea, go ahead with AM.
Guild wall is up. Guild wall gone in 4 seconds.
Watch your step.
Guild wall's up.
Right foot.
Innervate, please.
Fresh air taunting in 3, 2, 1. Guardian Spirit, good job. First hold right behind the boss. That's where we're going, gang. Marksman's up.
Watch your step.
Frenzied Regen is up. Big Bang.
Rhea, D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Rhea, D-Sec.
Nova,
Defensive.
Nova. I'm gonna need your single sack out of this Reliance.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna have a star right after this.
Single sack is on
bring
me.
up Rhea.
AOE incoming.
Our healers are dead. DI.
What I must.
DI Pavis or something.
I'm dead.
I was gonna say, I think it went.
Those black holes were clean? Why did our healers die?
I think we started wiping beforehand, but I did screw up the star in the black hole.
What's that mean? Just like timing was off or something?
Yeah, it was gonna go off right afterward.
When I taunt off of you, you can, I usually try to toss my shield at the living constellations because it'll silence all of them. All right, let's give this one more attempt, and we can call it an evening. It's been a long one.
You said you throw your shield at the constellations to pull them?
Not to pull them, but to silence all of them so they're not casting.
Okay.
Make sure when you're guiding a constellation to a black hole, because you kind of have to guide them with taunt, right? Make sure that if you're using the group taunt, that none of them are targeting me. Otherwise, you will pick up the boss too, which is obviously very bad.
Yeah, I was sticking to just single target taunt.
All right, drink that last shadow potion in 3, 2, 1. I'll reiterate, everyone did an amazing job tonight, and we're going to keep this cadence up each Saturday. So make sure you are signing up if you would like to be part of these hard modes. I will try to keep it to 3.5 hours, but I know as we're learning stuff and we don't have a shaman, things might go a little long. I'll try to keep it short for everybody. Give us commanding, please. 10 seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Valve is up.
Space your cooldowns. Make sure triangle DPS. Use shield wall when you get the third phase punch.
Okay.
You're gonna have to move. Oh, we're good. Melee move. Melee. If we get Cosmic Smash over here, we're just gonna have to back out.
AOE incoming.
Ready to go with AM.
AM's up.
Did that just like spawn on top of us?
Yeah, you got to get away from it when it dies. You got like 1 or 2 seconds when the black hole dies. Shield wall.
Watch your step.
Rhea, where the I don't know why you're over there.
Where should I be?
To be in the middle, so I can reach you with Innervate. Fresh air taunting now.
Watch your step.
Red, you suck.
You suck.
AOE incoming.
Move.
Defensive.
Single sacks on you.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Watch your step.
Alright, good effort. Like I said, we'll iterate each week. I'll try to get my shaman up ASAP so we can have some sort of heroism. But that'll be it. We'll get the logs posted shortly. Thanks for staying. Appreciate it.
Good run.
Not bad. Thanks.